know what? I don't think so. You would have caught me by now if that were the case.
Hold on, man. Hey.
I don't know what's going on. I can control my body. I'm going for the exit, boys. Who's gonna stop me? Now that's what I'm always trying to do. What I just did to the ghost face right there, that's what I'm always trying to do. Holy shit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get out of my face with that shit. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Start off with some Dead by Daylight today. Hello, Lane. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're having a great day. Let's see.
What's up?
Let's see, converting currency, so about 50 of them turned into about 25,000. Neat.
This feels surreal.
There we go. So our buddy on the stream, Zombaz. What are you howling about over there, lady, huh? Yeah? Yeah, there's a cat there. Buddy Zombaz gifted me a copy of the game Sea of Thieves. So I guess I will be playing Sea of Thieves. The idea was to play it at some point today, but I would want everybody who agreed to be on my ship to be in chat, which was Zombaz, Blade, and Daki. And if I don't see all of them either online or in chat, I'll probably just push it to another day where I do see all of them. That game completers. I have no idea what's new about it though. Absolutely the same. I think the last time I played it was like 2021, maybe. All right, my friend, let's go. Good luck. We got this. Let me hit you with a let's go here. Big ol' hype. First game of the day. We're gonna have fun, you know. I'm a killer, alright, Collins. Let's go. Remember Ubisoft's quadruple A pirate game they were making? Me neither. I know a couple of my streamer friends were really active about playing that game like almost every day. They were part of like Ubisoft's content creator program or something. So I remember a lot of them caught you just as you went live. Yep, absolutely. Let's go.
Let's avoid the hooks and hit those generators.
I saw some people discussing, because Hulk Hogan died yesterday, and so did Chuck Mangione. And I saw a lot of people say, yeah, we lost Chuck Mangione yesterday. Hulk Hogan and Chuck Mangione. And also, I think the name was Gigi? An entertainer? I've never heard of them though. I saw a lot of posts about it yesterday, people being like, Hulk Hogan died, and a lot of people replying, damn, R.I.P. Ozzy. Simply because if anybody doesn't know the backstory behind Hulk Hogan, he was kind of a piece of shit. Ripped curtain. Holy shit, what a shot! Congratulations, it's probably one of the greatest shots I've seen. What an axe throw that was, my goodness. Hall of Famer right there. And simply because I do have to end stream a little bit early today because I need to drive Mrs. Boone to an office for her international pre-flight thing she has to go to. I've never traveled internationally, so I don't know anything about it, but I heard my dogs barking. I really don't want to go to my front door and see a bunch of cops standing there again, you know? I really don't want that to happen again. Not cops this time. It's the Navy. Ugh. Not the Navy. That's close. It makes me think of any more calls from Bob? Nope, not since the police. He called me 4 times that afternoon, and I was like, I don't really want to talk to you right now, Bob. Then he hasn't contacted me the rest of the week. So I'm guessing
Stupid hook.
the cops talked to him and said to stop bothering me. I never said for them to do that, you know. Getting better. I mean, hello, Cat. Welcome in. I still feel like if I had like a big like screen like right here, right above my monitor, and then have the camera just be like right over here, I could just be constantly just like pushing buttons right in my face, you know? GG, my friend, absolutely. I do believe the killer went a little easy on us. That having been said, I got hit with the most Olympic axe throw I've ever seen in my life. Infectious fright, face the darkness, phantom fear, septic touch. That's a lot of screaming. Turn.
This cannot possibly be real.
Your message failed to send. Why did my message fail to send? What's going on here? I've never seen so many high prestige rank players in my league. Well, I'm trying to get Aurella up right now. They're only 35. I currently have Vito or Geralt to 100. I have my Ashe to 100, and I have my Ace to 100. I lied, I wasn't your killer. Solo queue this morning? Damn. That's fine, Collins. I was like, wait, the killer has the same name as one of my friends on Survivor? Damn nice, yeah. I mean, obviously we try to rock Bruce Campbell as much as possible. We do try to put some respect on Bruce Campbell's name here. You know, every day.
Bruce Campbell is the finest man to grace a silver.
But thank you so much for stopping by, my friend. Hope the rest of your games go well today. Nice meeting you too, my friend. Dr. Rose. You know, a lot of people aren't a big fan of David Tennant and Billy Piper. But that having been said, the Ninth Doctor got along very well. He played off of Rose back and forth very well. It was David Tennant and Billy Piper that I feel like they didn't really mesh very well. see. Oh, I was talking to some Doctor Who there. We got Mickey, Laura, and Quentin. Here we go, here we go. Let's see. So last night was the last week of axe throwing before playoffs. Oh, it was potluck night. Ooh. Guess what I brought? Some Moxies. Oh. Let's see, a dessert? A dessert. What could you bring? I'm trying to think of a dessert that could go with axes.
Okay, let's try to stick together.
I am not sure. Cupcakes? Cupcakes. Guess how much cupcakes cost me from Wegmans? I'm gonna guess like 18 bucks. Some outrageous number, 20. I guessed cupcakes before you said cupcakes.
Okay, little fella. How about some hot chocolate, huh?
I guess cupcakes before you said cupcakes, and then I said 18 out of 20. So my guessing game is really solid today. Get out of my head, quick! Ask me what today's lotto numbers are. Go for it. I don't even know how many numbers are supposed to be in a lotto ticket, you know? Try to get a drink. How's your day going, Boone? It's going fine. I was just thinking, I told everybody about the cops coming to my door the other day. I also said that I went to my front door because I didn't know there were a bunch of cops up front of by the front door. I also went up to the front door holding my blunt, so it wouldn't surprise me if the cop or the cops that came to my door told Bob, you know, he's smoking drugs over there. Five numbers that are 1 through 70. Awkward. I mean, it's legal in my state. It's completely legal in my state. Not even just medicinally. It's just completely legal in my state. So there's nothing wrong with it, but Pick after this game. See for millionaires later tonight. I don't even follow the lottery, so if Andy just like takes my numbers and then never shows up in chat again. Watch it be exactly what it is, exactly. Hey, longer odds have happened, you know? There's shit that happens all the time where people are saying it's a 1 in a billion chance.
It's going to be all right. We'll be up and running in no time.
Can I get the next number? What was it? There was some guy that, like, got struck by lightning and got a winning lottery ticket in the same day, so, or something like that. So a news crew was like, can you recreate what happened buying the ticket for us? And he's like, sure, and went out and bought another one, and it was another winning lottery ticket. The ticket he bought to demonstrate his winning lottery ticket was a second winning lottery ticket. Is this rewarded for having a bad day? I actually just saw some footage. There were some men, it looks like two men were standing out just off of a boat ramp, boat launch, fishing in some heavy rain, and some lightning discharged nearby, and it ran up their poles and made them drop their fishing poles, and they were like, ah, damn, we got shocked by the lightning hitting nearby. Huh. Well, and then picked up their rods and started fishing again. Just for lightning to strike again nearby and then get shocked and go, ah, fuck. Well, I guess, you know, we should stop fishing for the day. And it's like, my brother in Christ. You think after the first one zapped you so bad it made you drop your fishing pole, you would skedaddle. Oh, and if anybody hasn't watched it yet, in fact, I did it twice. That's crazy and dangerous, absolutely. In case anybody hasn't watched it yet, there's a new Humans Are Weird Creatures. There's a new episode of South Park out that made me laugh so hard I almost had tears in my eyes.
I won't forget this.
I was absolutely howling. There's a scene in the episode where Jesus gets up on a mound of dirt to talk to the whole town. And the whole time he was talking, I was wheezing. The whole time Jesus was talking to the crowd, I couldn't breathe. On subscribe to YouTube, I appreciate that. They're in my boon if they want to use it. They did not. Oh, were they outside of my boon? Yeah, they were just outside my boon range. W sub, absolutely, my friend. Oh, he wasn't falling for those tricks. One of my favorite scenes is I'm like side-eyeing Twitch when I get on my PC. I appreciate that. Whoa, lots of screaming. Lots of screaming in the last match, lots of screaming in this match. But yeah, I'm not going to discuss any spoilers about the new episode of South Park. I'm just gonna keep saying how I can't do my fancy emotes over here. That's true. I don't know how emotes work with Twitch. I appreciate the lurk there, Berserker. Hope you're having a great day so far. It's like me saying, I don't know how emotes work on Twitch, and being told that's the fun part. They don't. Falls for that, I love it. 60% of the time, you know. They always fall for it. Time for numbers. Ah, yes. Let me see a picture of what oh, so it's like, no, it's 6 numbers and then a 7th lucky number. Got you. 5 numbers. Oh, okay. Mega? Oh, Mega Millions.
knows that more projects mean more tools.
Something similar to this?
New and existing MyLowe's Rewards credit card members can get 12-month special financing on purchases of $299 or more, in-store and online.
Let's read my thing. 5 numbers, 1 through 70. Mega Millions plays today.
You save. Now through August 27th, choose 12-month special financing on purchases of $299 or more. Offer subject to credit approval and cannot be combined. Minimum monthly payments required.
Alright, well.
On WhatsApp, your personal messages stay private.
Don't look at the paper thing. No, that's just what I was using for an example. I've never gotten a lottery ticket before. So I was just looking to see what it looked like. 5 numbers, 1 through 70. So I'm gonna say...
Because on WhatsApp, your personal messages are yours. No one else can see or hear them. Not even us. WhatsApp.
So hello, Lori. Welcome in. I'm just guessing lotto numbers. Right now. 5 numbers, 1 through 70. So I'm gonna guess. $19.45. 22. 26. And 6. Last one. Oh, 6 numbers, 1. 6 numbers is 1 through 24. 1 through 24. That one will be 11. No, not 11. I don't like 11. 11 doesn't sound right. 14. There we go. YouTube avatar is weird. I believe you can change it. I forgot that I had dinosaurs as an option.
Let's get it on!
Give support and just noticed it. I appreciate that. The long form hours are what I need, and mine are slowly but surely getting pumped up, and it's looking real good. I love opening up the app every day and just seeing the progress. No way I lose, right?
Let's get this done.
That was hilarious. So, like I said, I'm not going to discuss spoilers. I'm going to let everybody watch the new South Park episode if they're interested. Sorry for the tunnel. Not a problem, my friend. You got to do... GG. Let me hit you with the GGs here. You got to do what you got to do, you know? To secure those kills. We're going to be millionaires tonight. GG's, absolutely, my friend. Well played. It's a trickster. Ghostface is... Oh, Starstruck? Okay. Ghostface is one of those killers I enjoy playing. Stalking a survivor unknowingly is always a treat. What is Starstruck? Starstruck is a trickster perk that activates whenever they pick up a survivor. If you're inside their killer terror radius, when they pick up a survivor, it exposes you for like a minute or 30 seconds or something. Or he just blocking both of us in there. What are they doing? Why are they holding them for so long? What's going on? I was checking everybody's ping, and best way to end a trickster game.
Something isn't right
Hail
here.
to the king, baby.
Oh, Shocker with the raid again, my friend. I understand if you got a raid and run. I thank you so much for sharing your community with us once again. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Hope the games are going well. Always checking out Chakra's posts on, you know, Twitter and shit. The stuff they upload on their YouTube. It's all wonderful content. You should check it out. Ready for work. Stream is good all around. Love to hear that. Great rest of your stream. I appreciate it. Once again, thank you for sharing your community with me again. Let's see. I saw it was a Twitch fail clip or something where people post raid. Hello, Placid. Welcome in, my friend. People post clips of big fails and shit, I guess. And I saw one yesterday that was like, this streamer gets into a fist fight with this streamer, and I was like, I've never heard of any of them. Pixel Foxy, welcome in, my friend. What's up? Yeah, I saw something yesterday. Streamer A fights streamer B, and I was like, oh, I'm always down to watch people, you know, beat the shit out of each other. So I opened it up and I watched it for like a minute or two. And I was like, this guy is just going around a party talking to people. And I like clicked the video and it was like, video was 9 minutes long. I was like, what the fuck? And I scrolled to the comments and it was like, the action starts around 6 minutes and 45 seconds. I was like, thank you. I don't need to watch 6 minutes of him just shooting the shit with people. I want to see punches get thrown. Summon to DVD streamers who are on my feed. Hold on, what's up? There we go. I appreciate that, Pixel Foxy. I am most certainly a Dead by Daylight streamer. The game? I remember when I first started playing Dead by Daylight, I remember I was looking at those numbers like, oh my god, what's gonna happen in 3 minutes and 52 seconds or whatever. And then it never moved. My friends were like, oh, it's just something from the movies. And I was like, oh, I never watched the movies. What are the numbers? And they're like, we have no idea. Which Survivor and Killer do you mean? As far as Killers, I'd say about 96% of my time is spent on Survivor. It is a spicy bin. As far as the DVD stats, now that Behavior put out an actual stat page, it says that I have played over 2,000 hours of just Ash. My next closest is like Vittorio with like 40 hours. But every time I bless a totem, I count it. We have the count going up here on Twitch. For example, I just blessed that totem, and that is Totem Blessed number 9,138. Which means we have less than 900 to go to our 10,000 boon goal. But that having been said, when I hit 10,000, it's not like I'm gonna stop using boons. I'm gonna keep using boons, but I'm going to add other perks to it to try to get the most out of some of them. So I'll hit 10,000 and then start throwing on other perks, and I'll keep counting them because each totem, I'll count each totem as a blessing. I have, no, 10,000 only, never again. Well, that's the thing, is I've been saying for months, I'm gonna hit 10,000, and I feel like if I went to behavior and said, hey, you guys are counting boons, back when I thought they were counting boons. Hi, buddy. I don't play, I just enjoy watching it. Plaything, huh? Wow. I've been saying for months now, oh, he's gonna go kick my boon now. I thought behavior was counting boons, they weren't. So I'm glad that I am. I had a feeling if I went to behavior and said, hey, I don't need any names, I just need a number. How many players in the game have placed more than 10,000 blessings? And I was hoping they would say, like, a number. But they're not actually counting boons at all. Blood Pact, Power 2. If I did, I would love to play Trapper and play. Nice. Running Blood Pact, Power 2, Dark Theory, and Hope. Damn. And that's when you use the Blight stuff. The Blight injectable. Give yourself even more speed. Survivors lose their mind when they step on a bear trap, right? And there are a few things in the game that are as satisfying as like chasing a survivor and then hearing "ah" across the map as somebody walks into a cleverly placed trap you've laid. It's always great to see. Just holding W. I didn't have Plaything on me, and that clown came around the corner with no terror radius, so his terror radius disappeared there for a second. Hi. Hi. Survivor fun for Trapper, right? I can recommend DBD to anymore with most, if not all of the people actor have games go. That's true. Oh, he's got them good earbuds. It's true. There's a lot of people that play this game as if they have a gun to their head and being told if they don't do some things, someone will pull the trigger, you know? Chase it to a higher level than it needs to be. That's true. I mean, every game has, you know, awful, toxic people, but some games just have more than others. Out of all the games I've ever played, Dead by Daylight is rather tame. Wow. The two games that I've actually, like, seen people get so angry they've destroyed equipment like keyboards and shit over, the only two games I've seen people get that angry and upset are League of Legends and StarCraft. Never understood destroying your own stuff. Cool mustache. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've seen people lose a team fight in League of Legends and just rip the mouse out of their PC. And I've seen people play StarCraft in which, like, they're getting Zerg rushed and shit, and they just break their keyboard over their fucking desk. Who puffs harder on the mic? This game has been way too repetitious. Even the daily challenges are boring. League will make you crash out guaranteed. See, I keep my chat on in League of Legends, but I don't really ever interact with anybody unless everybody in the party or on both teams is having fun. If two people are crashing out on each other, I usually just ignore it. Better frustration minute. Yeah. And like I say, as somebody who's been playing World of Warcraft for almost 2 decades, I cannot recommend it to anybody I would call a friend. I've been playing World of Warcraft for almost 20 years, and I still can't. It's one game I can't be like, yeah, you should play it with me. As a crash out gamer, some people even make me cringe. No, if I start getting mad at a game, I usually just stop playing. Simply because my philosophy is that games are called games because games are supposed to be fun. There are some people that will defend playing like a Soulsborne game to their dying breath. saying that the fact that they've broken 4 controllers over the game doesn't mean they hate it, you know. I'm tired of getting Wesker after Wesker. Really stupid shit. No killer in this game upsets me yet. Not this game for me anymore. Way too many aura and streaming points. Hello, Mr. MOBA. Welcome in, my friend. Yeah, I've been playing League of Legends since about 2011, I think is when my friends got me into it. But I've been playing World of Warcraft since fucking 2006, 2005. Too many, not variety. They had Trail of Torment, Tinkerer, Plaything, and Retribution with Tattoos, Middle Finger, and Cigar Box. So that hex I got rid of in the beginning was Retribution. Ah, okay. Let me see. What's his name?
Water and time. And that's what makes it 100%. Hopefully you can read between the bleeps that were added, because our recipe needs nothing added to it. Patron, agave, water, time. Tap the banner to learn more. The perfect way to enjoy Patron is responsibly. Copyright 2025 imported by Patron Spirit. Florida, tequila, 40% alcohol by volume.
No. I was watching another stream last night. The gen was covered for almost 2 minutes. Like, what part does that? Has to be a glitch in the killer's favor, so nothing will be done. I've been getting a lot of McDonald's commercials featuring Luis Guzman and fucking Antonio Banderas. I don't know why, but for some reason I'm getting a lot of the two of them here in my ads. And I'm wondering why McDonald's picked the two of them. Google knows you're actually Latin. I'm watching. What do we got? Kate, Dwight, and Bill. I see 3 flashlights and a medkit. Wake up time. Have some coffee and straight vibes in this stream. If anybody in chat on any platform here, if you drink coffee, how do you take your coffee? I do not drink coffee. I do not enjoy it. But I do enjoy hearing how other people drink it. Drink it? I thought you chewed it. Coffee gummies? Did we just make $1 billion idea? All the flavor and caffeine boost of gummies in how you normally take your coffee. Do you want your gummies to be like, you know, 2 cream and a sugar with your coffee? We got a gummy that tastes like a 2 cream and a sugar coffee, you know? You take your coffee black, we got black coffee gummies. The fact that I'm having this idea means that not only is it already a thing, it's probably already well marketed as well. There are no original ideas anymore, unfortunately. 15-second grinded filter water, pour about 3/4 taste, and add half and half. Pair with pastry. I haven't had coffee in about 20 years. Once in a while I'll have a cup of tea or hot chocolate. Now see, hot chocolate would be my go-to. Right now I'm trying to keep it to, you know, a bottle of soda with dinner and one of these Celsiuses for stream, but otherwise it's all water. As a hot coffee lover, I took a sip of my husband's cold brew. That shit nasty. BRB, gotcha. A Diet Pepsi. Drink about a 2-liter every day. Oof. I've told this story before. I had an art teacher in my elementary school from... My schools are weird. All like right next to each other. We have a school that is for 3rd grade to 6th grade, and then next door to that is a school that has 7th and 8th grade only, and then you have to go like 20 minutes across town to go to the high school. Oh, and right next to the school that has the 3 through 6, they just built a kindergarten through 2. So we have 3 different buildings all next to each other. In my area. And you know what's funny? In the K through 2, you got lockers and a cubby. You got lockers in the hallway and a cubby in the room. In the building grades 3 through 6 in that building, the only space you have is what you have in your backpack. You do not get a cubby, you do not get a locker. Grades 7 and 8 have lockers. The high school has lockers. The building for the 3rd through 6th graders does not have lockers. And not even 15 minutes from my house, I have the 2 biggest Native American casinos in the world. Not even 15 minutes from my house. I've never been gambling. But obviously, because we have such large, you know, reservations in the area, most of a big chunk of the students are Native American. So the casino wanted to donate. I remember they wanted to donate an Olympic-sized pool to the high school. 340 consecutive. That is crazy, Blade. I appreciate it. That is huge. I remember the local casino wanted to donate an Olympic-sized pool to the high school. Oh, and 16 months subs. My goodness. I hit the hype there for you, my friend. Appreciate it. I remember the local casino wanted to donate an Olympic-sized pool to the high school, and the school board declined, saying they did not want to take any money from the Native Americans because their explanation was that we took their land, we don't want to take their money. It was something crazy like that. It was like, you know, the casinos down the road make billions of dollars a year, right? And it's like a good percentage of their children go to this high school. Why wouldn't they want to, like, you know, provide them with the best possible in sporting equipment and stuff like that too? But nope, the school board did not want to take any money from the casino. Let's go. Nice. I remember 8th grade, I think they still do it. In 8th grade, my town takes all of the 8th graders on it, like a 6-7 hour, 8-hour bus trip to go to Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. And like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, you go throughout Gettysburg, you do like ghost tours at night, and the facility you stay at has like a giant arcade, and it's so cool, but they took it out. It had a go-kart track around it. And I remember having a lot of fun there, but what was it? Oh, I remember one of my friend's parents picked me up because we had to get on the bus to leave for Gettysburg at like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. And I remember my friend's dad picking me up, and on the way there he was like, "This is bullshit. Why didn't your parents drive me and my son?" And I was like, "'Cause my parents are already up and about to leave for work in like half an hour." And he was like, "Are you implying I don't have a job? Are you implying that I don't have to be up to go to work soon?" And I was like, "No, I'm just saying, like, you probably start at what, like 7, 8 a.m.? My parents are going in for 6. It's like, I'm not accusing you of not having a job, sir. It's just that my parents are, like, almost already out the door to get to their job. Are they gonna go in?
Good work. Extra chunk for you. Now. Look at you. You're the best.
The Dwight bot, you have failed me. I have a feeling if the person didn't disconnect on that hook, we might have been able to make it out. That feels bad. Somebody doesn't know how boons work. Yeah, I don't give a shit about the Dwight bot anymore. Just sucks that we both could have escaped, and they... So they disconnected. Feels bad. I feel me and the Dwight could have gotten out. Pop, Jacket Compass, Bloods of Rage, Friends to the End. Disappointing.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to kill you.
I'm gonna clip the end of that. I think that might be a full YouTube video. Just gotta remember to set it up later. Nice meeting you. I'm gonna sleep. Alright, Pixel. I appreciate you stopping by. Get some sleep, my friend. Hope you have a great rest of your night. No tossing and turning, you know? Well, my trophy hunt ain't this game. No? Why is that? What's going on? Let's see, I see another flashlight and a medkit. Well done, my friends. Whatever they do with those, I guess we'll see. Going for Myers Tombstone. Hey, you get it going. I don't mind running into you. I'm not gonna sandbag my teammates, but if you just kind of naturally start fucking us, you know, I'm not gonna go out of my way to jump into a locker. Yeah, I'm not gonna sandbag my teammates or, you know, like help them, but if they already come through and like killed 2 of my teammates, you know. If they kill 2 of my teammates and we're at 5 gens, it'll be like, well, you know, may as well help. Oh shit. I would have done that anyway. Does Myers gain more stock the further away he is? Is that what I'm remembering? Or is that Ghostface? Just Myers? Gotcha. So them being face to face with you means they're getting the least amount possible. Okay. I don't really know killers that well. I try to keep updated on their, you know, updates, but... I've had it happen to me, some absolutely diabolical work of a permanent tier 3 Myers that would stand right in front of my hook to let me anti-camp. And the second you anti-camp, they just pick you up. Hi there. Totem around here somewhere. I can feel it in my soul. Oh god, he just popped up out of nowhere, didn't he? Oh. I literally fell from the sky to give this blessing. Yunjin's name, yes. DVD is a game. You're right. It's definitely one of the games of all time. So I was watching or listening to a podcast that was talking about O.J. Simpson. Apparently, O.J. Simpson had a TV show. Used to have his name as Sable's Red Water, and I was over it. Ugh. Apparently, O.J. Simpson used to have a prank TV show in which, as O.J. Simpson, he would do pranks on people. And the problem was it had none of like the fun Ashton Kutcher energy or, you know, creativity. And when you see Ashton come out, you're like, oh, I got punked. Instead, it's just like a quite possible murderer, double murderer, would pop out and, you know, say things to you, and it was just deeply uncomfortable. I mean, I guess he wasn't a double murderer, he was acquitted. But he did steal all that shit. It was technically his, but technically not. Oh. Well, this contestant number 1.
Oh, yeah. Go.
I went out in the most useful way possible.
You're gonna get us in terrible trouble. I think something right about this place. On all things wicked.
Yeah, see, look at that. We have somebody in here with the account name Wesker Enjoyer. They're out there.
We have one shot here. Let's work together.
One second. Hold on. Sorry, made a mess. Had to clean it up real quick. Let's see. GG's absolutely my friend. Let me hit with the GG's here. I appreciate them. GG's my friend. How did the game go for everybody there? I want to wake up. Let me wake up. Yeah, I hope everybody's games are going well today. Hope you're having fun. I want to wake up. I just don't want to have to run around the map to do it. Nia was not happy about the tombstone? Damn. I decided that if I was going to get tombstoned, I needed to get tombstoned in the most useful way possible to my team. Grim Embrace, damn. GG's and just got the trophy. I was gonna kick the gen you did in front of me. Yeah, like I said, I was trying to be helpful to my team. You just got the trophy? Well done. That one is a tough one to get. I remember I was running Tombstone Peace trying to get that achievement once. Ooh, make a choice, damn. And I had 3 survivors left, and the last one was running at the open exit gate, and I was coming at them, and they went right through the exit, and I was like, fuck! After that, I stopped trying. Leave me alone. Oh. One of both of your add-ons? Nice. Ooh, nice hit. Oh, specific hook? Okay, I was ready to give up there because I thought I was getting hooked. So, Scourge hook action, gotcha. Are they getting rid of a Hex, I hope? No? Alright, well... I've already done this loop looking for a gen. These two gens are very close to each other. Go. I'm gonna teleport. At least my team can probably hear it. Boon shuffle. Hello, friend. Let us heal just outside the boon, as is tradition. Let's see. It's gonna be their death hook. One gen done. Feels bad. Well. Come back to this. I want to wake myself up first. Well, that's fine. Hatch is gonna spawn right here, right between these two desks. All I have to do is sit and wait for it. Right here. See? Every time. You embrace pin resonance, make your choice in Thanophobia. Jump rope and garden rake.
Now through August 27th, choose 12-month special financing and purchases of $299 or more. Offer
I remember hearing her voice.
There we go. Oh, it doesn't show us any offerings? What's going on here? The game just crash? Interesting. I was excited to play. The hell? Why did it put me in the endgame screen like that? I am confused. Well then. We got Sheva, Yui, and Jonathan.
Losing blood.
I hear a chainsaw. Well, I'm injured inside my boom, so they can see my aura. They know exactly what gen I'm working on. I did not hear any audio. Does he have an add-on that makes his chainsaw quiet? The hell knows anything about this game anymore? They changed so many things, and mostly with killer, it's a crapshoot. That's fair. Sent to Meme and Mimi's. Gotcha. I shall check it out. Oh no, they're both in basement. Saw a reel that was like South Park lore is waking up this morning. Oh no. And you know what? I tried to explain this to Mrs. Boone. That was so funny. Is that Stephen Colbert is losing the Late Show. CBS is just straight out canceling it. And because he talked about politics that they did not agree with. So CBS gutted the show. However, Paramount owns CBS, and Paramount just paid South Park $1.5 billion with a B for the exclusive streaming rights to South Park. So Paramount's out here shuttering the Colbert Show when South Park dropped a nuke on them, you know? I mean, they say a lawsuit's incoming, but it's in the contract that the creators, Matt and Trey, are getting that $1.5 billion even if the show gets canceled. Nowhere to hide, Phantom Fear, Lethal Pursuer, Bamboozle. Chainsaw Fire and Vegetable Oil. And you know what? All Paramount has to do is wait like 4 years, and then as soon as the next presidential election's up, just make a commercial, "We're back!" and instantly generate, you know, $3 billion. Just because he knows it's true. Like I said, I try not to get political in this channel. Politics is a big thing everybody should be talking about, but it's too inflammatory for me, so I try to avoid it. But I've been saying last night's South Park episode had me almost in tears. But comedy, yes. Hello, Vanda. Welcome in. I do need to find out when Mrs. Boone is free to see if she can make me some custom art here.
Let's hit those generators.
Checking, making sure it's not a hex. Gen rush, right? What's a generator? Ten jockey here. Oh, it's Miko Mears. Mr. Mears. Please. Mikey Mike. Here's a question for everybody. I know people call fish all sorts of different fish, but what is your favorite fish to eat? We were just talking yesterday on how salmon is good fish, but it's not the kind of fish you would put in fish tacos. Surge? Fish. More pork chops and ham. Tuna. When I tried mahi, that's really good fish. Mahi's good. Tuna's really good. Tuna is Mrs. Boone and I's favorite fish. Either it's a nice, like, tuna steak, or it's a nice cut of it on top of some sushi, you know? just a tasty fish. I think I scared them. Here we go. Getting it done, you know? Love it. Thank you. Okay. Well, I like the idea of him juicing me here, and he didn't. Interesting. A hard time believing he didn't see my... So... I was just seeing some people online the other day discussing the DARE program. If anybody grew up with the DARE program, it was supposed to teach kids about the dangers of drugs. And that there were literally strangers everywhere all the time willing to offer you as many free drugs as you could possibly ingest. And I remember I was told to sit out in the hallway when the DARE officer came in, and I would laugh haughtily because I'm never going to do drugs, and this is a waste of my time. I wonder if everybody in the helicopter's okay. Have to record, alright. Enjoy. I stopped to pet the cat. Know how often I would die in a horror movie if I was running down an alley away from them and I just saw a mama cat with her kittens? How quickly I would stop and immediately get a knife in my back? I'd just be running and be like, "Aw, I ran right back into him. Out of all the directions I could have picked, I decided to go in the one direction they were going in. That's all on me, though. Why do I have a feeling Twitch is wigging out? Had Fritz Liam play with the food, surge, fire up. Had Fritz Liam play with the food, surge, fire up. Had Fritz Liam play with the food, surge, fire up. Had Fritz Liam. Why is that unmuted? Son of a bitch. There was an infinite loop of me. How terrifying.
How do we get out of here?
Alright, Orella receives 36. I will say I've typed out the word "Hi Pals" in probably 90% of my games. And I'm only met with negativity like maybe 5% of the time.
I have no interest in dying today.
Let's go. Not a big fan of this map. The totems are generally just scattered throughout the forest. 2 Bubbas in one day? Hashtag blessed, right? Go. Well, first truck wasn't in the basement. I can appreciate that for me. My team. Oops. Deadlock? They do not want to leave the people on the hook. Damn. Well, doing our best here. There's a grin. I have a door right in front of me. They can just stand right in front of me. All the gens are done. I don't get any anti-camp. They can just literally get the nerve to kiss me. And I can't do anything about it. That's right, keep chasing me. How many pallets did I throw this game? None? I just wanted to lead them away from my team so the three of them could escape. Because Bubba's chainsaw means business, you know? Totally no, they had to get a kill. All the gens are done. Only one of us was on death hook. They had to get that kill. That's all.
Jackass in a can.
That's me.
Welcome in, Johnny. Alright, best of luck to my buddies there. There's Death Hook.
It's always night here.
But they get to live, which is what I want. Johnny, we've been discussing the new South Park episode all day. What happened in it? Oh. Feel free to tell me. So last night's episode, or the new season of South Park started with them, or ended with them making a PSA that said 1 of 50. And it looked like a deep fake of an actor with Donald Trump's face on it, getting progressively more naked. And then at one point, his very little fake penis comes up and starts talking to him. And you remember from the South Park movie who Satan was dating? Yeah. Now it looks like Saddam is wearing a Donald Trump mask, and he has brought Satan back to the White House to be his boyfriend.
And the sound of that ice-cold can cracking open was music to your ears already. Coors Light. Choose chill. Celebrate responsibly.
But I'm underselling it, Johnny. I keep saying I was in almost literal tears at one point. Jesus shows up and talks to the citizens of South Park, and his entire monologue speech had me almost out of breath.
Post your free job at linkedin.com/qualify. That's linkedin.com/qualify. Terms and conditions apply.
And Johnny, last week they canceled the Late Show with Stephen Colbert. CBS did, because their parent company, Paramount, didn't like that Colbert was talking about things about the president, so they canceled him in the Late Show. Paramount just paid the owners of South Park, Matt and Trey, just paid them $1.5 billion with a B for the exclusive streaming rights of South Park. And it is in their contracts that Matt and Trey get paid that amount even if South Park gets canceled. So the same company that just fired Stephen Colbert now has to allow South Park. Hot damn. Johnny, I'm gonna send you a message here on Discord. I don't know, flashlight, you made me drop it. You son of a bitch.
I won't forget this.
There we go. Does not like this totem being blessed. Absolutely no diminishing returns, so I don't feel bad about it. Russian, huh? Damn. That's a quick heal.
hook isn't rusted.
Okay, well. I'm back from outer space. Looked in to see that sad look upon my face. Just had to record my golf haul. From Goodwill, yeah? Anything good? Grab any $1,000 clubs for $10. Putter, nice. But now I can blame it on my gear and not my skill. And then I recorded myself eating a cupcake.
Enough games.
That's hat. Me. So South Park after they roast him. Oh no. Franklin's Weave, Human Greed and Oppression, with Ornate Horn and Iridescent Book of Vile Darkness. They also have Blackboard.
Reminds me of a story I once read.
But yes, I did see the meme. I haven't watched it yet. Let me set myself up for that. Wow. That was definitely a YouTube short. Well, you sent me the video. Uh-huh. It's currently unavailable. Well, shit. Hello, sweet. Welcome in, my friend. Here we go. Maybe this will work for you, Johnny. Buddy says, "Hola, ti amo. Yo soy BGP."
payments required. See store at Lowe's.com for details.
As a sports fan, I have to confess. Sometimes the game gets kind of boring. That's when I unfold my Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 7 and use multi-window viewing on its large screen.
Ricky Dicky Doodog Grimes.
Let's hit those generators.
I'm telling you, Johnny, if you can find a way to watch the new episode, you should. It's Bubba. 3 Bubbas in one day? What are the odds? Where can I get your lobbies? Beautiful Bubba. It's gonna be Bubba next match, right? So I'm thinking of downloading Duolingo to learn Spanish, simply because I have met a lot of people in my life that can speak it. I can help you practice. And you know, being multilingual is just like very helpful just in life. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Never get lost. ¿Dónde está el totem? Exactamundo. Compadre. Ay caramba. I know that one. I mean, y'all have seen the rap from the show Community, right? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Hemsibanen. My buddy just outside my boon range here? What's going on? I was going down no matter what. Only way I was getting out of that is if you charged it before. But he did not. Or charged it after. He charged it before. Here we go, all healed up. Oh god. These bubbles coming out of windows. Doink. There's a very, very fine window that you can pull that off. Okay, so the Spanish rap that I was talking about.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Me llamo T-Bone, la araña discoteca.
Discoteca, muñeca, la biblioteca. Es el bigote grande, pero manteca.
Manteca, bigote, gigante, pequeño. Cabeza es nieve, cerveza es bueno.
Buenos días, me gustas papas frías. Bigote de la cabra, es Cameron Díaz. Yeah, boy, boy.
Yeah.
End of friendship. Choose chill, because that song lives rent-free in your head anyway. And you planned ahead by bringing...
And then, they decided to bring in a guest to help them sing it.
Choose chill. Celebrate responsibly. 2024 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
Kingdom Animalia, phylum, Chordata. The class is
Mammalia.
Cause boobies, we gotta.
Order is primate, family hominidity. The genus is Homo. But you know your enemy.
Cause I am in the species known as sapien. Dogs used to eat me, but now they bring the paper in.
It's gonna take a lot to get me away from you.
Damn.
There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do.
Sapien.
I bless the rains down in Africa.
What a fantastic show that was. I mean, sure, a lot of what they were saying was gibberish in the Spanish rap, but it sounded good. Go. Here we go.
Okay, let's try to stick together.
Corrupted Dimension. Good morning, zombie. Welcome in. I'm doing just grand. Is this our fourth Bubba game of the day? How am I getting so many Bubbas today? What's going on? like, first of all, someone is pissed off at me. Hello, morning. Hope you are doing well. Let's see. I got a buddy coming. I'm taking the quick way. Hello, my friend. An account name, call me Jojo. Okay, Jojo. Let's go. Make sure you wake me up first. I just woke up and procrastinating. Oof. Jen's done. Working on that one. Bathroom tech, right? That's the other dungeon. So both gens I've run into are the dungeons, and the only one I didn't run into is currently being done. Shuffle. They're in the boon, use it. Why are they not using my boon? Why are they actively crawling out of my boon? I just assume most players don't know what most of the boons do, that's all. With there being like 100,000 survivor perks in the game, I can't expect every player to know what every perk does, you know? Especially something as underrun as boons. Let alone 4 of them. I hit him with the light. It's a distance, but the boon is still up. Crawl to it through the courtyard, I believe. Oh, I'm dead, never mind. Alright, I thought he was gonna get the hat. We did get some usage out of the boon that game, that's always good. I'm excited for the Party Pilot perk. Not super excited about the window vault stun. While I understand the window vault stun is something I believe can only be done once per game per survivor, the idea of being Mario and stomping a Goomba, like a killer like a Goomba, is very funny to me. And it is. You would think so, but some people don't even know what one of the boons do, let alone, you know, one of them. GG, Emberlord. Well done, my friend. Well done. You knew what you were doing with that chainsaw. Felt like Cheryl might have been a little silly. Absolutely. Do you normally play Bubba? We've been playing Dead by Daylight for a little over 3 hours now, and you have been our 4th Bubba game today, Emberlord. You were our 4th Bubba we have seen in the last 3 hours. Objective, okay. I was not expecting Friday to be Bubba Friday, you know? Good luck on the next one, you too, my friend. Hope you had fun, and best of luck with the rest of your games. Oh, the game. We've also been here a couple times today, haven't we?
Generators.
Love basement chest, Bubba. Great job on shoving that chainsaw. Oh, jeez. As if every survivor doesn't completely deserve it. You know? I hear a cowbell. And you know who brings the cowbell? Pig. GP rate. Imagine it's a 5th Bubba. Well, we're still going to be playing for a couple more hours, and if we see a 5th Bubba today, I might actually crash out. I'll be like, what the fuck is going on? Why are there so many Bubbas today? I can usually go like a good week with only seeing maybe 2 or 3 Bubbas. But so far 4, and a 5th one would just be fucking crazy. Wicked fucking crazy, man. Surge, love that perk. Our Ada's account name is Deathproof Dude. Whatever I type out Bing Bong, I think Inside Out. There was no character named Bing Bong in Inside Out, unless I forgot him completely. Zombie's like, I understand that joke, and it punched me in the heart. I did not have the benefit of a boon in that chase. Oh, I was saying the Ada's name is Deathproof Guy. And I was saying I saw Deathproof as a double feature with that other movie. The zombie one. the Grindhouse, you know? Planet Terror. I saw Planet Terror as a dual feature with Death Proof. There was even a nice 15-minute intervention between them. Now, I was like, you're telling me I get to see a double feature from Robert Rodriguez and Quentin Tarantino? Absolutely. When do we leave? Because while Quentin Tarantino does most definitely have a very weird thing for feet, the man can make a fucking movie. There are it's 90, oh my god. What's it for me right now? 81. So it's only, I'm right behind you. Is it humid as fuck too? Or just like a hot 90? To 70. Ugh. It's one of those things where you can have like a fan pointed at your face and it doesn't matter that it's going at full blast because all it's doing is, you know, shoving wet, hot air at you. Oh, they're working on that last gen, though. He only got halfway through reviving himself before I took my boon with me. It was bad. Best of luck to my team. No, that's gonna be a tough one. How do we get out of here? That is a very good question. Got Kate, Steve, and Meg so far. I see a toolbox and a med kit. Let's see. I don't know where all of these bots are coming from all of a sudden. But damn, you know? I was used to seeing like, you know, a handful of fix it with hype. Well, we used to see like maybe 1 or 2 bots a month, and now we're seeing like 5 or 6 a day at least. That's how you know you made it. Yeah, I hit the right amount of numbers for them to be like, got this man's chat some bots.
Let's get this done.
And soon the chat will be nothing but bots selling supplements. Hello, Greg. Welcome in, my friend. Oh, there's no totem in the main building. I hate when that happens. Hope you're having a great day today. Absolutely. You as well, my friend. Appreciate you stopping by. Let's see. I just need to set up a totem, you know? Donde está la totem? Bueno. The idea of speaking another language does do me a tickling in the belly. There we go. It does make me laugh. It's not something I'd ever think I'd do. Just looking at the DBD subreddits, a lot of devs answer a lot of things from the end of the year. It's going to be a completely different game. Yeah, if anybody saw, the devs answered a lot of questions on an AMA. And one of the things they said was going to happen was we're going to be able to customize our scratch marks. I want to say GG, that was a Wraith. You're insane. That was my second game on Wraith, so I got good. Success. Thank you, Odd Pancakes. I appreciate it. Their second game ever on... Oh, they got Iron Grasp here. This Nemesis have a grasp on him then. And you hit with the GGs here. Do you normally play Killer? Very well played with the Bing Bong there, my friend. You hit with the hype and the GGs in chat. Trickster and Skull Merchant, Swamp in a New Realm will be coming and getting reworks. Yes. I know about the Skull Merchant rework. I don't know anything about Trickster. I played the PTB. I don't even own Pyramid Head and Pig, and I went on the PTB to buy them. To try them out, to see what, you know, what the new changes are, and they look crazy. Just Survivor, I think maybe have 150 hours, maybe 450 on Killer. Damn. I have, I think, a little over 4,000 hours, and only about 150 of that is also on Killer. What I am doing, for about the past year, I've been counting every time I bless a totem, I count it as 1. So, for example, blessing this totem, we're going to count it as 1. And that brings us to total 9,158. We're hoping to hit 10,000 pretty soon. So I'm not counting the amount of blessings, I'm counting blessing the totem. Never bless more than 10 totems. Anyways, good luck with your matches. Alright, Odd Pancake, I appreciate you stopping by. Hope your games go well. Is that Mad Grit? Did my progress just stall? Do they have a backpack build? Are we boned? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. I think they said something with my boy Ghoul. That's true. They're like, boon the totem so we can heal. I got you, Steve. Just mad about the kidnap tech. When you can enrage, you can fast fall. Yeah, a lot of people were upset about that post. Leave me alone, not today, Satan. I'm gonna run into a zombie, aren't I? I see it as a fair thing. Like, for him to even do that tech, it requires him to be enraged. Well, I guess the thing with Ghoul is that it's fairly easy to be enraged, right? It's like trying to keep somebody in, you know, deep wounds as Legion. It's pretty easy. And I try not to hop from totem to totem unless the killer kicks my previous totem, you know? And I want to do gens. It can only work when he's enraged. If you try that technique while not enraged, it does not work. So what you're saying is a lot of people are getting upset about a tech that only works a very specific amount of time. You're saying that these people shouldn't be angry because in order to do the tech, a lot of dominoes need to fall in place. Dominoes will fall over like a stack of cards, like a house of cards. Checkmate. Yeah, that's my grit. No. Cue the Seth Rogen wrath. My poor impression of it, at least. I'm not good at impressions. His rage lasts like for 40 seconds. I mean, that is a pretty long time. Checking something out real quick. Let's go. Alright, that's gonna be their death hook. I'm probably gonna be up next. I see what people are trying to do, and I see what people say the same thing, that they want Ghoul to receive the Skull Merchant gut treatment. Ugh. I don't even play Skull Merchant, and what they did to them I think was just unnecessarily cruel. They didn't need to gut them as hard as they did. going on? The Nemesis has a backpack build and they just wanted to try out the backpack for a while? I mean, that's pretty cool of them. Is there a door nearby? Not that I can see, but that doesn't mean no. I had adrenaline. Aw. I pressed the button thinking I would get it off. I just have to remember not to press it next time. I was premature in that. Steve says, sorry, y'all had to respect the backpack build. Looking for Hatch, maybe? That's when they hit him with the Noed. And then Morium. They had Iron Grasp, Agitation, Mad Grit, Awakened Awareness. With Marvin's Blood and Depleted Ink Ribbon. The zombies were moving fast.
What is this place?
Go. Alright, I see another flashlight and a medkit. Love that for us. If anybody hasn't checked out our latest short, I believe today's short features us against the unknown, doing what we do best. I'm the Meg, love the cosplay. Thank you, my friend. Let's go. Let me hit you with the emotes in chat. We got this. Big old W's. Oh, dead dog, huh? Let's go.
Stay alive. All of you.
All of you. I'm prepared to play some played some Sea of Thieves last night to prepare. And how did that go? I got beat up when my ship was empty, but after that, I had a good time fishing. I remember when I played Sea of Thieves with my 3 friends, I had one friend who was... it was their job to steer the ship. We had one person who was... the cook / map navigator. We had one person who was always, what's trapper? One person who was always fishing over the side for objects and fish. And then there was me playing an instrument. And I also was the person in charge of adjusting the sails. The bard. Whoops. I sandbagged the shit out of them there. Okay, so in case, which 3 killers are you recruiting for your pirate then? Master? Right? Houndmaster's number 1. You got me there. Skull Merchant, Master Oni. I'll be nice to him and there will never be mutineers. Too rich in advance for a pirate ship. Pirates can be rich a lot more. Yeah, like, in that TV show, Our Flag Means Death. The head pirate there was just a really bored, rich dude. Turns out it's pretty easy to be a pirate if you can, you know, start with a... Pretty easy to be a pirate if you can start with like a dozen ships that are fully manned. Artists see through crows. A small loan of 2 million doubloons. Docky, did you see the new South Park episode? I appreciate the alert, Elias. Hey, there's a trap right here. Feeling right on top of the trap. Over here is a good spot for one. There it is. Is there a door over here? No? Well... Hello, Raven. Welcome in, my friend.
Okay, little fella. How about you want something, huh?
Hope the game's going well. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. My team, my friends, my allies. I'm going for the boon. No need to abandon if we can crawl to the boon. Step in any traps. Okay. 3 out, not bad. They were going for their adept. I see Niyatori Alucard with a toolbox and a med kit. Alright, let's see. Alright, what do we got for offerings? I am glad that most people are bringing... I got more people bringing coconut offerings than we did in the event, you know? Now that it's over.
We can't tell you that their tequila is 100%. In fact, we can't even tell you why we can't tell you it's... But we can tell you that it's made with 100% blue Weber agave, water, and thyme.
Disturbed water.
Let's avoid the hooks and hit those generators.
Avoid the generators, hit the hooks. You heard him. Is that Bubba number 5? That's Bubba number 5, everybody. How have we had 5 Bubba games in 4 hours? Whoops. I thought them getting hooked was me blessing the totem. Oh, I already pressed it and I didn't do the boon, so... My next boon, I need to not press the button. Gotcha. Gotta remember that. There goes a hex. No charms on the hook. Nia got the unhook. They're healing up the bot. Alucard's in chase. Boone is still up at the shack. It's gonna be their second hook. Did Dracula ever say to Luke, I'm your father? No, I'm pretty sure the only thing Dracula ever said to Alucard was, get fucked, nerd. Bamboozle? Fifth Bubba, yep. Bubba number 5. In 4 hours. 5 hours? 4 hours. How have we gotten 5 Bubba games in 4 hours? What are you doing over there, Nami? Huh? Hey? Having fun? You're just going nuts? You don't want me immediately, which is nice. Aki chose Bubba as a first mate. Sign you should play Sea of Thieves. I guess I can hop onto Sea of Thieves after this. Bubba game number 5 is what's pushing me over the edge. Walking the plank, as it were. I'm eating a Charleston Chew. Do you ever put him in the freezer? Alright, so if Daki and Blade want to load up the game, I will be opening Sea of Thieves after this. I was just gonna let the Tory bot die, but they can actually help with the unhook here. Not the Tory bot. Alright, let's get our buddy the hatch. What's going on? As we're being released. With the MP. What's in trouble? Ah. What the hell? He's sniffing his pit, yeah. Ruin, Infectious Fight, Eruption, Bamboozle with an iridescent flesh, and award-winning chili. Huh. Oh no. GG, my friend, I appreciate the follow. Hope your games are going well. Thank you so much for letting me out there. Always, I was saying, I've been playing Dead by Daylight for the last 4 hours. In those 4 hours, you were Bubba number 5 I have encountered. GG, my friend. Hope your games are going well. Once again, thank you so much for hitting with the follow. Let me see here. Well, if we're gonna be Bubs on Red Bull, good luck in your streaming. Yeah, I was under your armpit there for a bit at the end. We took a clip of it. It says there's an update for Sea of Thieves, which is weird because I played it last night. Was there a update overnight or something? Oh, whatever it is, it's like 50 kilobytes or whatever. It's very small. Change one word in the text file. There we go. Saving my points. I'm at 57. Nice. So does somebody have a boat that I'm joining, or... Two options, full soon or windowed. Windowed, fortunately. Purple circle of doom. Yes. How much gold do you have? I don't know. How do I figure that out? I have 186,000. So I don't have enough to buy a ship. Yeah, unless Daki's a secret billionaire over here. Yeah, I don't know if I should charter a ship without knowing what Daki's gold status is. Turns out Daki's got a ship that looks like the fucking Davy Jones ship or something. Just millions and millions of gold. The Flying Dutchman, yes. Well, without any... Both thinking the same thing. Without any input from Daki, I'm just going to go with a sloop for now. And I'm going to charter it. Brigantine. Alright. Oh, I was able to send out an invite. We can only assume the wave's taking Daki, yes. Talk is left alt. We'll need a galleon. That's alright, it's a big ship. Oh, Blade already joined, whatever. Alright. I guess we'll set sail and hope our buddies join us. Got about an hour and a half. So that's about what I have. Sea of Thieves Destiny 2. Yeah, there's a bunch of achievements just for logging on. Yeah. Things you did before that weren't achievements that are now. Alright, so I have no idea what I should be doing, so I'm just gonna let Blade do everything. Throw that firebomb at you. You're not my supervisor. Me and my glowing green knife. Well, Ducky, we got a big old galleon here. Hello there, Fisner. Welcome in, my friend.
Oh, that's why I always feel an overbearing presence just out of my field of vision, watching and judging my every move.
Hello, Banana. Welcome in. I feel like I don't have a lot of time in this game. Like, not enough to know what I'm doing. So having a crew will help out a lot. How many you got? I mean, as soon as Daki and Zombie get in here, we'll have 4, but I'm not sure how to join you. I believe my crew, invite friends. I guess you would have to be friends with me via Xbox here, Microsoft Friends. And my account name is Groovy Puppet, capital G, capital P, Groovy Puppet 731. Ducky Lee here. Oh, I can't look anybody up. I would have to go to the actual Xbox app. Join me while you're at it. Well, I opened up the thing. Oops. Let's see. It's not letting me type anything here. I don't know why. Alright, there we go. I sent everybody in friend invites, I believe. Just let me know when it's accepted and I'll send out an invite. Here we go. Oh God, there's a monkey. I remember one of my friends had a bird. Yeah, I can get in. Yeah, Docky, we were holding off on chartering a boat because we didn't know if you were secretly a billionaire who had their own ship. I do have boats. So, we have a quest. I have all three. Damn. So what you're saying is we shouldn't be chartering a boat, we should be using yours.
Multiple crews to embark on this voyage.
Is that what you're saying?
That once you have the chest key or skull, you'll be visible to all the other crews.
I need to load
You
in
might have
first.
to fight them off to claim the reward for yourself. As soon as you bring the skull of Siren Song to the destination I give you, I will make my presence known.
Boats are highly
So
affordable.
what do you
I only have
think?
186. I'm close to getting a boat, but not quite there. I just sent you another invite, Docky. Used to be Ashen Wind Dragon set. What is? It's a DA set that's expensive as hell. Black Pearl is the only cosmetic I use. I need a bait crate. I barely know anything about what to do. Like, I'm definitely gonna need my crew to like tell me when we're shoving off and where we're going. Or maybe I just shove off on my own and hope they find a way to the boat. On mouse and keyboard, how do I play music? Is it Alt F4? Oh, I just don't have one. Gotcha. Oh, press F. I do have one. He's like, I'm over here loading up the cannons. Alright, that's all filled. Boat's on fire. How about yours? That's the way I like it, but I'm about to get bored. How does going in the water not fill the bucket? Ah. Plain Sea Thieves, I am. Welcome in, Jedi. So, do we have a destination? Who's driving? Love this game. Played for several hours yesterday. Like I said, I've played a lot before, but I could not tell you a single thing of how to play. Why don't you try to kill your monkey? And you're plenty one yourself. Ha ha! I was wondering why I had a monkey emote. It's just smiley faces now? Interesting. Oh, I thought Blade got us a quest. Hey, look at that. There's a big cloud that's a skull. We should go over there, right? That means there's treasure. Do you have anything planned for this weekend? I do not. Let's go for it. What's a skull fort? Go to the captain's room. Oh, is that upstairs? Be able to select a quest. Welcome to your quest table. Trading company is listed in tab represent different aspects of a pirate life. You can progress with as many of them as you want to. Oh, I have to do a tutorial? Okay. New promotion available. Claim your promotion from the trading company. So I have to go get promoted wherever the trading company is. Only thing out on my schedule is TT bar later. Nice.
Quickly now, what do you want? What are you waiting for?
Potions. Oh, I have a lot of promotions from a lot of people to claim. I just don't know where they are. So.
I'm Kate. I'll be your captain. Come back when we're open.
Actually, a little banana suit with a tactical vest. Apparently I have a lot of promotions I just wasn't touching. Or I didn't know I had access to. Done an ad I hear? Yeah, my Spotify in the background. Okay, well I think I got everything I needed to. Come to me, wherever you are. Over there. Raise the gold hoarder flag while we are here. Be able to join Dam. How do I raise the set sail as an emissary of the pirate? So I'm guessing this is what I need to do? Purchase a emissary license. A banana or a Fizzner in here. Yeah, we have room for one more. I mean, what do I do now?
Need anything?
Now where do I go to raise that flag in particular? It's automatic? Oh, I don't have to climb all the way up here. There's 4 of us. Oh, there is 4 of us. Okay, yes. Alright, well... So do I press F here to pledge allegiance to Guardians of Fortune? Okay. So are we all set? Are we ready to go? Gold hoarder flag isn't raised. Ah. Were you able to let Docky set up the appearance of the boat? All pretty now. Alright, we ready? Hey, do it up! The Black Pearl is the best on the galleon. Where are we heading? I'm sure Blade will set us or set us straight there. There's a secret about vault maps, okay. Boats raise an anchor. If you find a piece of the map on the X with it before the other, just figure out which island it's for and approximately where to dig. Get 3 whole pieces of map full at about 45 minutes of quest time. Nice. We're here. And where is the rowboat? Well, I have no idea where the robot is. Don't look at me. Oh, is that where we stack treasure? It's easy to pick them up at ports. That's the quest. Oh, the quest is done. We're good. Nice. Stop dropping sales. Raise anchor. Where are we headed to now? Back to port. Which is not very far away. Do you want to drive the boat? Sounds disastrous. Go. Oh, we need to drop the sails. I love this so much. I miss playing with friends. Now show me what we do with these crates. Oh god, it's so heavy, I'm sinking. Who's the Flying Dutchman? Nice guy, owes me $5. Now set us up with another quest. Don't forget to get oranges. You might get scurvy. Wouldn't want that. Gonna do that vault on the quest table? Sure? I don't know what I'm doing. No rowboats? Are there no rowboats? I have no idea. Oh, there's a shark biting me. One second, I'll be right back. Heard one of the dogs barking, so I was like, is someone at the door again? No, my dog is just crazy, that's all. Alright, so what do I do to regain health here? I try to find some bananas and coconuts on the ground. You do that, you just hold attack. Yeah, just hold it down. In water, you go very fast. Alright, someone set us up with another quest. Minutes, nice. Somebody get us a mini boat. I don't know where we're supposed to go. Teleport.
new Samsung Galaxy Z Flip 7. Folds clean, looks sleek. Honestly, solid form. Set it courtside, angles perfect every time. Flex it, prop it, and record the match. No tripod needed. Folds down small, unfolds into the ultimate phone. Good form is everything. This phone's got better form than most players out here on the court. Can your phone do that?
Galaxy Z Flip 7. Get yours at Samsung.com.
Coors Light presents To Chill or Not to Chill. When your friend skips your favorite song on the playlist. End of friendship. Or choose chill because that song lives rent-free in your head anyway. And you planned ahead by drinking Coors Light to the party. And the sound of that ice-cold can cracking open was music to your ears already. Coors Light. Choose chill. Celebrate responsibly. 2024 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
We auto dive. You bet your bippy. Okay, so we're underwater. How are we not dying? Don't worry about it, man. Island is dead ahead. Iceberg! Dead ahead. Ha ha ha, I bet nobody's ever made a Titanic joke in this game. My ankles! Oh yeah, we have something to store food on the deck, right? That's where the food storage is. Are we island buddies? Why are there ghosts? Who did you piss off? Why are there ghosts? That's a snake. Fuck off, snake. That's another snake. Fuck off, snake. Why are there so many snakes? Listen here, buddy. Snake Island. Sui. Give me some pork? Yeah. They appear to be stuck. Oh, there we go. It wouldn't let me move there for a second. Get in the ship. We have a ship? Coming in to join me. Alright. Let me know when it's time to send you an invite. Are we going to go kill something? No, I dropped the dog. Oh. Oh, I got bit by a snake. Go to Shipwreck Isle. I don't like the name of that. Is there a place for the food? Oh, right there. Gotcha.
Well, come on.
Message privately with everyone.
Uh-huh. Goodbye.
What the hell? What happened there? Whoa. Oh, I'm getting shot at by zombies. I'm not gonna be able to watch him play, so I'll just play. Gotcha. So I have a crate if somebody wants to pick this up. And then me. Alright, I'm putting a bunch of stuff in the food thing. I'm gonna need a couple of bananas here though. I mean, we're here. What do you mean? Maybe the vault was the friends you made along the way. What's a Reaper follower's earn? And is it something I should bring back to the ship? Gotcha. Storms are coming. We need the third map piece? I have no idea. Tell me. Fighting my demons. I don't want the ship to run out of pork chops, you know? I almost harvested some monkey meat there. God, what's going on? I'm on fire. What's happening? Got struck by lightning? Oof. What are the odds? Electric exhaust, right? Ooh, a rowboat. A rowboat? Love a rowboat. Ship's on fire? How about yours? Thank goodness it's raining. I need to cook some meat and eat. Oh no. So if I bring Mrs. Boone to her appointment, would everybody want to play this later tonight on while I stream it in a couple of hours? Alright, because Mrs. Boone is going to be home soon and I have to bring her to an appointment at some point. Oh no. What happened? Oh, there's a bunch of water on the boat here. I need the vault.
Feeling today, huh? How are you feeling? Oh, they feel better. They feel better, Bubba. Yeah. I know. Hi. Okay, look at him. Look at him. Oh. Oh, you giving Mama that sass? That sass?
Alright, I got all the water out of the bottom of the boat. I don't exactly remember how. Alright. So that's going to be it for me. I'll let everybody know for coming back later. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I'll read out to our buddy Lexi. And if I'm on later, I'll let you all know. Have a great rest of your day and check out the YouTube if you haven't. Thank you so much.